はい、おはようございます。朝活 L.A. ノワールやっていこうと思います。いやめっちゃ爆睡してました。あれ、何これ。ちょっと待って私前回これセーブせずに終わった説あるぞ。ちょっとさっさと終わらせますか。そしたらここは勝手知ったる府中。ここ登れたんだ。
Full house. King's over 5. God damn it.
Cover the back door, Roy.
One more hand, Andy. I'm taking my money and going home. And fuck whose turn it is to mind shop.
Hey, what can I say? I got... Hey, who the...
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. Stay down. You okay?
I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
Find some cover. Stay in cover. Throw out the guns. Get in cover! He's there! Right there! Kill him!
Long time to run out of ammo.
You're covered, Phelps. LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy.
Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the
You'd
testimony.
be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth. Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
はい、ということでね、前回のあらすじでした。次いきます。
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there.
It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear. He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
ああ、なるほど。主人公の融通の利かなさが、なるほど、こういうことか。
You like the fight game, Phelps? I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Maybe もしかしてボーリング下手なのかな。
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight,
今
though.
私
A
ボーリングっ
plucky
て言った
limey's about
ボ
to
クシン
take
グ
a beating from an up-and-coming Negro. You sound pretty sure about the result. I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat.
わ、危ない危ない危ない危ない。
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD! What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro, I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you're out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple 100 other people.
Stand aside.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money, or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I, plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy. Circumstantial.
なるほどね。新聞だ。
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say will never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
まあそうだね。
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands. And you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
なるほど。もう調べるところはないかな。
Optimistic, Cole.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
何ここ。靴磨きみたいな。とりあえず電話しようか。
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks for your help.
You know the place? Flop house. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
You know the way. You can drive.
ポニャ。ポニャ。
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I know to hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the
本
turf.
当に名前変えてる。
You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
昨日
It is that.
寝落ちしと
But
っ
he
た。
does carry some very sharp suits.
コスさんの配信とブレスさんの配信行こうと
If
思っ
it's okay
て
with you, I'll stick with Brooks
寝
Brothers.
落ちしとった。すまへん。よいしょ。ちょっと猫が膝に乗ってて足がしびれる。よしよし。めちゃくちゃ寝起きです。
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that
そん
name.
なやつはいませんよ。
You sure? Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names.
はあ、なるほ
Take a
ど。
look at the register if you don't believe me.
My wife is so dumb, she stares at orange juice for hours. Well, it does say concentrate in the cartons.
エルマーホテル。
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on? I know that face. That's the guy who busted all those Negro drug pushers last week, isn't it?
はい、すいません。ミュートしてました。え、昨日ブルさんの配信にいた？あ、そうなんだ。私、今日起きてから、あれでした。ブルさんの配信におはようございますって言いに行って、ちょこっとだけゴーストワイヤー見て、という感じでした。あれ、いや昨日これ偽名だったらどういう偽名つけるかっていう話でしょ。時間的にいつぐらいだろう。アーティーショーラナターナー。これ総当たりだろう。総当たりするしかねえべ。マリリン・モンロー。タイロン・パワー。ちょっと待って。
Help me out.
今朝眠たい。今朝眠たい。え、ちょっと待って。っていうことはさ、山子さんおもりせえへんかったん？昨日。おさん言わんこさんおもりせえへんかったん？まさかね。アルバート・ハモンド ルバート・ハモンド、なんか手がかりあったっけ。どんな偽名つけそうかな。AL345。いや関係ないと思うけどな。
I know that face. That's the guy who busted all those Negro drug pushers last week, isn't it?
めちゃくちゃ家族のうがいする音が聞こえてくる。今晩やるにょ。ああ、もう本当に急がないと決めた感じか。いやわかんなこれ。ガチわかんな。これもしかしてこれガチで難しくなってきたパティーンじゃない？
That price is outrageous.
うーん。
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on? My wife is so dumb, she stares at orange juice for hours. Well, it does say concentrated cartons.
ゲストシグネチャー。これはどういうことだ。
Winston Churchill, a very patriotic Englishman, is staying in room 207.
はあ、なるほ
Little
ど。
bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
おいぼるブルドッグ。
She wants a 5-star, goddamn.
ここか。
Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
あかん、私もめっちゃ目が覚めてない。絶対目が覚めてない。
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
ダメや。うとうとしと。ふんふん。これはなんだ？上映時間12時、入り口左。映画の
I
版
guess
権。
a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts.
チョコレート。
Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
めちゃくちゃ今左側からハエの音聞こえたんやけど。マウスピース。
This doesn't pertain to the case.
マウスピースね。なんだいこれは。
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
ほんほん。ハウス。理想の我が家を。これ怖くね？結構。でもここだけ赤って結構怖いで。
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
はあ。
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
All right, let's go after his
なるほど
girl.
ね。
See if that gets us any closer.
なるほど、このクーポンを使用していた人っていうことか。キャンディ・エドワーズの住所。ほんで行くか。まだちょっと調べるところあるな。なんだこれ。
Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
ああ、なるほどね。宿題って宿題って言い方よ。タバコ、口紅。
All right,
This angle
let's
if
go
he has a
after his
real love
girl.
interest.
See if that gets us any closer.
なるほどね。
If we can face this area.
よし、行くか。ゴーゴーゴー。じゃあお兄さん運転してもろて。
Can you drive to this one?
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
はあ、なるほど。ボクシングをやっていたと。いやでもな、海兵隊の階層入った時、
We
ほん
need
と
to
こ
know
の
which
ぐ
room
ら
is
い
Candy's.
思い出っていう感じなんだよな。
Well, you don't see that every day.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7.
7号室。
You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
はあ。なるほど。
Give it up,
Sounds
bitch.
like we're missing all
He's
the
gone
fun.
and fucked
Get in
both
there,
of us, and you
Phelps.
know where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I cut you.
なんだなんだ。どうも。あ、なんてこった。
Like hitting women, do you?
We had a
This isn't
goddamn
gonna end well for you, friend.
痛い。
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
うん。なんかいいスーツ着てんな。そこそこいいスーツ着てる感がすごい。これ、あ、ポッケか。あら、ナイフ。
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
本物の男なら拳か銃って。なんで銃が入ってくるんや。拳だろそこは。ジョージ・レイ、ウォレス、メルビン、ハリー、ロバート。
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
はあ、なるほど。なるほどね。
She's leaving town.
女性は街を出るつもりやった。お、なんかある。これはおはよう。キャンディ・エドワーズ。
Single ticket. One way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio.
はあ。海上戦
Iskanya sails from New York.
Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
起きたんかいお
Look, I
前は
haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss
キャン
Edwards?
ディ・エドワーズを
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
ハモンド
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
終わったの疑う
Save it for the suckers, Candy. Albert won big. He may not have told you, but you don't strike me as the type who leaves town when there's money to be had.
Call me anything you like, Flatfoot. I'm done with this burg and all the cheap chiselers who live here.
なんで罰なんでなんで罰になるんや嘘やん嘘だん
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Give up these men, Miss Edwards, and we'll think about letting these charges against you slide.
What? Charges against me? All I did was try and look out for Albert. Now he skips out and I have to take beatings for him as well?
これ知らないふりしてるよな
Yes, I'm going straight home.
You're lying to me. Albert finally won a big fight. I say good luck to him. But you know where he is. Let me help him, Candy.
Do all you cops run off at the mouth? Prove I know where he is.
What?
I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Get out of your way, Candy.
全滅した
We know you're a busy lady.
もうわからん
Like I said, I've done nothing wrong.
The LAPD expects a little more cooperation. You'd better watch your back, sister. Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this. Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
はあなるほどあどの道吐かないっちゃ吐かないのね居所は目立つってその車
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
あそらそうよねそらそうよねスッと見つかるのやめや
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
だこれ誰にも見られてない、誰にも見られてない、こんなところ。
Tail is broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
もうどういうこと？あ、いいえいいえいいえ、やめて、気使わないで。
Tail is broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
ちょっと待って、マジで何？マジで何これ？新聞かなんか読めってこと？
Tail is broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
周囲に溶け込めっていうことはこういうことか。ああ、はいはいはいはいはい。さささささささ。よしよしよしよしよし。さたたたたたさ。いい感じでも距離を取ってるぞ。さたたたた。よしよしよしよしよしよし。いいぞいいぞいいぞ。バレてないバレてない。はあはあはあ。急ぐな急ぐな。ここら辺で振り返るぞ絶対。大丈夫？結構距離を置いてれば大丈夫っぽいな。よしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよし。なんかあったらすぐに 客になりすます。すごい右側から鳩の鳴き声が聞こえる。よしよしよしよしよし、いいぞいいぞいいぞ。どこ入ってった？振り返るなよ、振り返るなよ、振り返るなよ。よしよしよしよしよし。ほっ。ゆっくりゆっくりゆっくりゆっくりゆっくり。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
すごい走り込み方してた。なんで一回乗った？なぜ一回乗ったんだ。
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
What are you doing? An
Ah,
old
hi,
intelligence trick from the Marines.
Yoいしょ。楽しい。これ絶対軍隊関係ないやろ。この方法がうんぬんかんぬんって絶対軍隊関係ないやろ。エグザミナー薬局ね。
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
OK。セーブ中か。ああ、なるほど。ここから出たわけね。そしたらロケーションのエグザミナー薬局でよろしいのでは。
talk about this. Is it?
よし、運転お願いします。
You're behind the wheel. Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
はあ、なるほどね。
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
Car 11K, 11 King. Further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL cleared.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
OK。ちょっと一旦充電器つけよう。コントローラーの。よし OK。 よし OK。 行くぞ。電話。ジリリリリリン。イエロータクシー。
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast.
なるほど。
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company? Hollywood 2187, please.
これ多分あれだな。
This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
またカーチェイスだな。
Yes, sir. Send one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
よいしょ。今またジリリリンって鳴ってたな。両開きにしてあげよう。
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee
やめてやれ。
Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
OK。 したらレイの店に。ロイ君運転ヨロップ。
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. You can drive.
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
Yo かったも
That's the cab waiting up
う
ahead.
さっきのへっぽこ尾行誰にも見られてなくてよかっ
Don't get too
た。
close. She must be inside.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab. Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. Should know his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
Yoshi, 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 yoshi.
Careful, we'll get spotted at this distance.
危ない。このパートは交通ルール守らなあかんからな。
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive.
忘れてない忘れてない忘れてない忘れてない。大丈夫
That
大丈
bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
夫。大丈夫です。すみません。ちゃんとやります。ちょっと乗り上げたぐらいいいじゃないですか。ちょっと乗り上げたぐらい。まずい。よしよしよしよし、危ない危ない危ない。なんとか。おい、どけ。よしよしよし、オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。
Pull over.
危ない危ない危ない危ない。なんとかなったなんとかなった。
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
はい。
Son, you're a couple of...
You're a real asshole. You know that?
よしよしよしよし。だんだん尾行が上手になってきたんとちゃいます？よし。
Going to church doesn't make...
あ、何？何？びっくりした。あ、キャンディー。
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy.
Make
Who
me-
shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
あららら。
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split? He won't make it out of town.
ひどいな。
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
分け前を渋ったのか。なるほどな。一応護身用に自分のを持ってたのかな。
.32 caliber. One shot fired.
あ、これで撃たれたのか。これが凶器か。え、そんなことある？そんな凶器置いていくなんてことある？
The Egyptian theater.
これで一発撃たれたとして。
So, what now? The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
映画館でも当たってみるか。ということはここか。いや、風紀課の仕事ってやっぱあれだな。
Can you drive to this one?
組織絡みだな。組織絡みっていうか、なんかある程度感化してる。
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that. Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year
ある
because
程
of
度
her.
感化してる
You
なん
need to
か
leave town a
闇
lot
組
quicker
織
than
的な
that
や
if you
つを
decide to screw over
やつ
Mickey
が
C.
一線超えると動き出す感はあるな。まあ一般市民が一人大麻吸ったぐらいじゃ。
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
日常3時やろしな。
Message from the coroner. Cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound.
ナイフによる傷。
Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB
bitch.
outfitter.
He stabbed her.
刺したの
said real
か。
men use their fists, not guns.
は
That
あ、な
guinea
るほど。
cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
やっぱり
Come on,
そうだよね。おかしい
We're
なと思
bringing
っ
this
たも
whole
ん。
tragedy to its conclusion.
映画館。ドン。
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
ナイフ使ったのね。
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
なるほどね。
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money.
Blah,
All I
blah,
need to do is
blah.
get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
それも話は聞かせてもらったぞとし
You're
か言い
making
よ
a
うがない
big mistake.
と普通に逃げたな。なんだあいつは。
Come on, Carlos at that. Hammond too when I first.
普通に逃げたってな。うわなんだなんだ。手には当たったんじゃねえの。ダッシュダッシュダッシュダッシュ。
I'm wide open. Give me some cover.
くらっくらっ。
Where are you? You limey cocksucker.
いや倒しましたよ。倒しましたよロイ君。
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
ロイ。
Catch. Iskanya sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Thank you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
I'm hearing rumors of a fight that was fixed, of gangsters looking to get square, that LAPD cops might be involved. Either of you two sons of bitches know anything about that?
No, sir.
So, the dead wop who turned up in this theater, who used to be a boxing manager, who murdered Candy Edwards, has nothing to do with the fix?
Absolutely not.
Earl, you're doing venereal disease citations until you can learn to stop lying to me. Phelps, got anything to add?
No, sir.
Get your uniform from your locker. You're back on the street.
このエピソードいいな。正解した質問3分の0。いやでもこのエピソードすごい良かったわ。なんか基本融通の利かない主人公がなんか粋なところを見せたエピソードだったな。星1やけど星1やけどさ。一旦トイレ行くか。トイレと飲み物取ってくるか。 よし、あと1エピソードぐらいしてやめようかなと思います。 OK。 1エピソードちょうど1時間ぐらいなのいいよな。裸の街。
Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
また軍用モルヒネか。
Hey, what's with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judged me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
I'm going to...
よし。じゃあ運転お願いします。
You know the way. You can drive.
Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of L.A. forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
ああ、なるほどね。いや、なんかこういう合間合間の会話がさすがロックスターって感じするな。開発はロックスターじゃなかったんだっけ。
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks.
一応この LA ノワールってパブリッシングがロックスターっていう扱いになるのかな。いや、いつもさ、再生リストに開発元と販売元の両方書くんだけど。
Bukowski, you made Homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, fellas.
Oh, Bukowski.
You two want a hug? How can we get on with it?
Relax, Rusty.
いいね、大集合感。
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal's 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
自殺の可能性。でオーバードーズで亡くなったってことだよな。すんごい部屋。すんごい部屋だなこれ。
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
すんごい部屋。あ、被害者というか26歳のモデルって言ってたからこの人かな。この人っぽいな。すごい写真いっぱい飾られてるし。浴槽はこっちか。
Phelps?
Mal,
Wow.
we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
Yeah, I took a look.
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
首のあざ。あと腕にもあるね、あざが。なんだろこれ。
Bruising on the forearms and
噛まれたような跡。
look like bite marks.
Very good.
噛まれたような跡。指輪。わ。
Very unusual ring.
Could be wrong, but it looks like a
黒
black
サファイア。
sapphire.
わ、
Eyes
高
are
そ
a
う。
classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
はあ、
It's
なる
been
ほ
a
ど。
trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be on
な
to
る
something.
ほどね。今市場に出回ってる軍用モルヒネを悪用して、で彼女を事故もしくは自殺に見せかけたと。
Trouble with some boys, huh? Maybe she got her heart broken.
ちょっといろいろ調べるか。
So she ran herself a bath and downed some pills, and then she just
Oh.
This is all top end
drifted
of town
off.
stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Miss Julie, she always had so much fire, so much drive.
うん、特にこれは何も書かれてない。すごい美人さんね。
There, there. It's okay.
Could have been a modeling assignment.
あ、ダッシーのハリウッド通り。
It's a place to start.
なるほど。
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
通販じゃそれ買えへんやろ。まあ今はそんなことはないかもしれんけど。この当時こんな高級な服は通販やってないやろ。すんごい美人だな。それにしても。シャーリーズ・セロンみたいなお顔立ち。お玉。
Probably nothing. Seems irrelevant.
これが狂気なわけねべ。
Maybe. No.
これはないでしょう。アイロン。
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
すごいな、昔のアイロンってこんなんやったんや。なんか登場してくるドライヤーにしてもアイロンにしてもなんか1940年代後半のそれなんだろうな。ブラシ。
Nothing significant.
それにしてもこのゲームに出てくるブラシってちょっと短くない？毛の部分が短いみたいな感じがする。うん。あとは家政婦の第一発見者の薬だ。
Looks like
睡眠
barbiturates.
薬。第一発見者の家政婦さんにお話聞こうかと思ったけど、まだなんか調べるところありそう。なんだろうこれ。
Barbiturates.
はあ。
What else is rattling around in this thing?
本当だ。 うわっ、アイバーアベニュー1646、ストーン
We
マ
should
ン
speak to a
診療
doctor.
所。
Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
はあ、なるほどね。なんか本当にハリウッドに夢見て都会に出てきたのに結局こうなるんだな。かわいそうに。
I'm Detective Phelps.
多
I'm here to
分
try
こ
and
れで
help
手が
Julie.
かり足りてると思うん
Do
だ
you
けど。
mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe?
自分もショック受けてるのにジュリアの
If
こ
you
と
give the
考えて
details
る
to
ん
the
だ。
other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in
ジュリ
contact.
アの周りの人のことを。被害者の精神状態。
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
いやーでもあれだったと思うけどな。うん、モデルの仕事。いやでも普段から睡眠薬飲んでたんだったら、うつ病と不眠に処方されるフェノバルビタールの錠剤、これ反証していいんじゃないかな。うつ病の薬飲んでたみたいだけどどうなんすかねって。やってみるか。
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julie was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
これ飲んでたんだよ。
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
お、よしよしよしよしよしよしよし。被害者の私生活。
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
キョロキョロしてるな。キョロキョロしてるな。男性用ジャケットあるけど。これ疑うでいいのかな。
Men friends, Mrs. Reynoldson. Spill it.
I will not spread gossip about Miss Julia. She was very nice to me.
I don't care if she was the Virgin Mary sister. Who was she humping? You changed the sheets.
You're disgusting. If you're going to take that tone,
Oh,
I won't answer
Roy.
any more questions.
ロイ、こら。あ、これも反証でよかったのかな。男性もののジャケットで。
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson.
よかった。
You've been very
3分の
helpful.
2ね。
One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
もうロイが怒らせたようなもんだからな。マジで。
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
まあそうなんだけど、常用してたかは別として、まあ、薬を常用してたかは別として、死因は違うんじゃない？死因とは別でしょ。危ない危ない危ない。いや私も危ないんだけどね。私の動きも危ないんだけどね。ちょっとさ。
Advice?
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then put
I'm at a loss. What do you think?
What are we missing?
え、
Let's go back to the apartment.
マジで？まだなんかありそう？まだなんかありそうだと。本当だ、BGM が戻ってきた。なんかありそうだと。一旦進んだと思ったんだけどな。まだなんかある？いや、なんかある？いや、どうだろう。
Any ideas?
You want to go digging around in drains trying to support Mal's theory? You go ahead.
排水溝。
I'm not getting my hands dirty.
排水溝ね。いやでもな、排水溝？いや冗談でしょ。ただの冗談でしょうね、多分。なんかある？ここは片付けられてない。片付けられてないでしょ。まだなんかある？
I'm stumped. Ideas?
You want to go digging around in drains trying to support Mal's theory? You go ahead. I'm not getting my hands dirty.
排水溝か。いやでも反応がないんだよな。こっちに反応しちゃうもんね。
Doesn't look like anything.
いやでもアパートに何かまだある気がするなって言ったもんね。ちょっとガチであんまり直感使ってないし使っちゃおう。ここだ。やっぱりここなんだ。 うん。そしたら反応はしないんだよな。そしたら一旦出てみて、なんかパイプがつながってるとかじゃないよね。ここら辺だね。なんかここら辺で BGM が戻ってくるんだよな。ここで BGM 戻ってくるな。あ、なるほど。
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
最
The
近よ
autopsy
く
will
見る
confirm
ね
it
言
one
う
way or
て。
another.
I think our work is done here.
確かに最近見るね、ここら辺で。よし、これで次に行けるというわけだ。ごめんよ、通りますよ。早く。
So what next?
I say we check out the dress shop.
うん。じゃあ洋裁店行きますか。脱シの洋裁店。高級婦人服を扱う店か。
Catching all those criminals?
失礼失礼、レディー。
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
いやでもな、なんかかつての相棒2人が
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little
本
reunion in
当よ、同
there.
窓会やん。
Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing off his lunch.
言うてギャロウェイはなんか最終的にはちょっといいやつなのでは的な感じにはなったけど、まあちょっとあれだけど暴力的というか。
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go.
やめてもらった。
Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning.
被害者の職歴。
How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
うん。まあ信用する。
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives.
Hmm.
When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses.
はあ。
The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here.
She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look? That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
これはまあこっちをまっすぐ見とるし信用してもいいかな。
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
ほうほうほう。ミスター・ヘンダーソンに関する情報。
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
ん？本当っぽいな。知らないのかな。
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
にゃーあら、オモリコフさん。あれそろそろ出勤の時間では。にゃーって聞こえたうちの猫の暴れ散らかす音が。あ、いや、運転してもらいたい。うちの猫が今暴れ散らかして。
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
あ、ロムってましたが行ってきます。行ってらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。今日も来てくれて。行ってらっしゃい。お仕事頑張ってください。 いやー、診療所ね。
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
面白いこと言うな、ロイ。
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
患者さん待たせたらあかんくない？
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here.
そうよな。
Leave me alone.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Ms. Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
6ヶ月6ヶ月うん。これだ。
Detective? Tell me, do you often lose focus like this?
7月うん今何月だよ。反証してみていいかな。じゃあおかえり。うん。いや、信用するでいいのかな。反証するか。
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
うちの猫がちょっと今マイクの前に登ってきたので、ふんふんふんふん聞こえるかもしれません。ほらほらマイクにスリスリしないの。よいしょ。これだ。
Your prescriptions contradict you, doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
危ないな。追加処方。
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
どうだろう。体重減らすために薬処方する医者がどこにおるよ。ちょっとちゃんと手帳見るか。これかな。反証してみていいかな。目そらすよね、たまに。
We believe Ms. Randall died of an overdose of morphine. You didn't prescribe her anything else, did you?
That is a very serious allegation to level at a doctor, young man.
いやー、これは
I am well aware of what is prescribed under the Harrison Act, Detective. If you wish to make any
Ah,
other ridiculous
間違ってる。
accusations, I suggest you direct them to my attorney.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
うん。
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
結構このゲーム誘導が上手だな。なんか電話あったらさ、今ロケーション潰れたからロケーションのリストがストーンマン診療所まで潰れたから、さあ次どこ行くかなって考えた時に、あ、ここ電話あるなって思って電話してみたらマルから呼び出しがあるよっていう風な誘導がすごいうまいこと作られてる。特にゲーム側から検視官に会いに行ってみるかみたいなことを独り言言うわけでもなく結構うまいこと作られてる。
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
うん。そうだね。
Can you drive to this one?
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
ロイは本当にいろんなこと知ってるな。ロイはどこにいる？こっちか。
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
ロイはじゃ
You're
な
the
い。
only person
マルはどこ
enjoying
にい
this,
るだ。
Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning.
窃盗の常習
Someone
犯。
stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute,
Shit.
Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
はあ。
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
撲殺されてる感じだね。わあ。
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty.
ハーモニ
The
カ
only
と
other
モル
things
ヒ
he
ネ
was。carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mel. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mel. Thanks for the lead.
ロイ警察署行きますか。すぐ近くなのね。本当お隣なんだ。ここら辺のインタビュールーム2かな。
Arnett is in interview too, Phelps. Go help him get whatever it is off his chest.
はいよ。この辺りだったような気がするんだけど。こう行ってインタビュールームにいつも場所わかんなくなる。ここ。
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry.
ヘンリー。
It's the least I can do. Terrible news about Julia.
お前被害者との
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
信用する。
And you were close? We were friends.
フレンズ。バツ。バツで
Miss
すか。
Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
あれ目そらしますね。はあ。疑う。
Spill it, Henry. You know nothing about a man named Henderson?
Yes, you're right. Henderson, yeah. Very distinguished.
How about a first name, wise guy? An address, maybe?
I'm sorry, I don't. I think he lives somewhere out of town. Somewhere back east.
バツ？はあ。
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julia Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
これバツだ。あれ？
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my saddle.
ディレクター。
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
何？
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
そうだよね。
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
すごい優秀だな。
He's in that car at the lights.
He was squirming like a worm in there.
Ah.
Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
向こうに行ったか。
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
うん。そうだね。なんか大物な人ってもっとどっしり構えてるイメージあるんだよね。なんか大物な人にしてはほんとボスっていうよりもなんか通販番組の司会者みたいな感じがする。
Where are you taking us, Henry?
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
痛いです。絶対ムチ打ち言わなとは絶対。近すぎる近すぎる。左折。痛いです。まあバレてない。オールオッケー。
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
うん。本当実際に行った人からしてみたらこの間抜けって思うんだろうな。何言ってやがるこの間抜け。
He needs money and fast.
うん。
Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
さあ尾行スキーにならなければ。
Hey, isn't that the cop? What are you doing?
尾行スキー尾行スキー作戦失敗。ちょっとせっかちで走ったらよくないな。せっかちになって走ったらダメ。
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
いい距離感いい距離感。
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
も
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
真剣にやる。真剣に。
Too much slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
もうおかしい。いいえ、そんなことするわけあらず。いやでもこのアクションシーンじゃなくてムービーをスキップさせてほしいわ。ムービーをスキップさせてください。
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
.すぐに客になりすませるようにショーウィンドウに体こすりつけながら行ったるわ。よし、今だ。走るなら今だ。
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
おかしくない？マジで。よかった。こういう時誰も見てないんだよな。こういう時マジで誰も見てないんだよな。こういう時仮想配信やってるの助かる。
I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Dash.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
.向こうに渡ったか。
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
ちょっと待ってちょっと待ってよしよしよしよしずっと今固まってたよねはあ、ようやくうまくいった。
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be. LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir, to Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City, tomorrow night.
That's good, but this is better.
No.
Oh my God, it's Fabergé.
Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for
Hey.
a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Naるほど。ポニャポニャポニャポニャポニャポニャ
You can drive.
Where are we going?
ちょっと待って。いらっしゃいませ。
Might be time
ビ
to
ートオ
call
ブ
in,
ブルー
Cole.
さん。じゃあ電話するか。電話。向こう渡ったところか。ダッシュあった。
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
よいしょ。
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to the Hollywood
も
station.
うこのエピソードのさ、ビコースキーとギャロウェイ
Any
が
luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
また再集結するのがウケる
Jimmy
な。
LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace.
歴代相棒大集合。
Thanks, man.
イワンコフ、にゃーわい、汗汗。こいつこんなコメント残しとったんや、引くわーみたいな。さっきうちの猫がさ、むっちゃ暴れたんよ。で部屋の向こう側からきち部屋の向こう側からニャーって聞こえてきて、巡回区域、巡回区域回るっていう感じかな。
I'm at a loss.
We need to talk to the uniform and get the dope on LeBlanc.
巡査か。巡査を訪ねるんだったら巡回区域でいいのかな。警察署まで戻る必要ないか。オッケーオッケーオッケー、うん、ワリスっていう人に会いに行こうっていう話やからな。
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a
YouTube
dog
のいい
next to
と
a
ころは
pile
これ
of
かも
dog
しれん。
shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a
来た
few.
瞬間から過
But I'd
去
put
の
my
コメン
money
ト
south
が
of the belt.
見えるっていうの
One guy plus two dames always equals
いいとこ
problems.
かもしれん、これは。
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you.
危な今の止め方危な。
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
でんでんでんでんでんでんつってってんつってってってんつってんつってってってんつってってつってってってんつってんつってってわあ。ポンニャはシャワルをにゃーいってらっしゃい。
Throw out the guns.
あ、くそ。今のヘッド狙えるかなと思ったけど、ポンニャはシャワルをもなかなかきついと思うけど。
I got you now, motherfucker.
当たった当たった。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。ファイトガリバーって聞こえた。
Stay in cover.
ポニャシャワルんだったらこのエピソード一応今日最後にしようっていう予定だったから、多分シャワってる間に終わると思う。
Keep moving.
てーてーてててーずんててー。あ、やばい、リロード挟んだ。危ない危ない危ない。ダメですよ。続こうぜ。ダメですよ。続こうぜ。
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar who goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
ガンガン行こうぜ、レッツゴー。
Nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry
オッ
store.
ケーオッケ
Got
ー。わかった。
4 years.
わかりました。
I miss his partner, though.
わかりましたよ。
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window.
じゃあ一
Then
旦
he
これ
bolted out of there like
終わった
something
ら
like Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him,
トイレ行こ
except
う。
for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
やったぜ。まあね。うん。
More like a strong man, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
あとコーヒーとご飯持ってこよう。ウィリー。うん。また電話かい？
What do you think?
We need to talk to the uniform and get the dope on LeBlanc.
そしたら警察署か。
You know the way. You can drive.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull.
すごいお腹がグーグーよる。コーヒーとパン持ってこようかな。
We caught up with Mal. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc.
He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
Guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
It could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan?
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
盗品一覧見た
Is
と
the
ころで
cigarette case on there?
シガレットケース上から見てみるか。シガレットシガレットあれ私見落としたな絶対なるほどね。これだ。普通に上から2番目でクソバローだ。
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
なるほどね。
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
うん。待ってこれがこれでしょ。黒サファイアだからあの人の指輪何だったっけ。真珠だ。真珠の指輪か。真珠これだ。
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
うん。他なんかあった？総当たり作戦。あとなんかシガレットケースとかが
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pill box.
だよね。ピルボックス ぱりピルボックスは合ってたんだ。イブストロム夫人。OK。あ、てかちゃんとハテナじゃなかったよね。ああ、オッケーオッケーオッケー。ちゃんと行き先はっきりしてるなら行きましょう。
Advice?
Okay. We check out this Eastern broad and see if we can make the link between the burglars and our net.
Hmm, hmm.
I just wish he'd hurry up and propose already.
You can drive.
一旦後ろから行こうとしたやろ、ロイ。一旦後ろから行こうと思ってなかなか狭いなと思って前から回ったやろ。ロイ君。
Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps. Nice
イブス
house.
トロム邸。同じく6時半ぐらいだからかなりすごい速さでここに来たやろな。
Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eastrom.
う
How
わ
may I help
悪度そう。
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
いや、シガレットケースあったけど。予想価格は1万ドル。これでしょ？これでしょ？違う？反証するっていいのかな？やってみるか。
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eastrom?
Who do you think you are? Making
間違った。
heinous accusations in
間
my
違っ
own home.
た。なんかちょっとでもさ違うことがあると気になってやっちゃうの。
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you
娘の恋
satisfied?
人。
My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
うん。お、チェックついた。あ、よかった。よかったよかったよかった。窃盗事件の報告。
What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night. At least a year ago.
1年以上も前。
But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
回収できたものの話としますか。このまっすぐ見つめてくる目。これはまるでいいのでは。
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned
つながった
home
な。
and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch, let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother.
Huh.
Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
ロケーションを設定しよう。はい、OK。危ない危ない危ない。
Take this left. Take the next right.
はいよ。
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
Oh.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Put a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it. Take the next right.
Next left.
次を左。行くなら、私が邪魔なのね。失礼しました。行きましょう。
You need to take the next right. Straight through the intersection. It's the next left.
ここを左折ね。
Take the next right.
Keep going straight. Stay straight on this road.
ここいいの？直進で。
Straight over the next intersection. Go straight at the next intersection. Straight ahead.
マジで？
Straight over.
ここぐるーっと行くのか。
Straight on.
はーい。
Straight through the next intersection.
次の交差点も直進。
Go straight.
Yes.
Keep straight.
だいぶミニマップで見るとわからんな。だいぶ向こう側なのか。
Next right.
次も右。ここ右でいいの。
Straight over the next intersection. Stay straight on this road.
ここもまっすぐ。
Turn left up ahead.
はい。こう左折。痛い。
Phelps!
ごめんって。
Straight ahead.
はい。 てててんてててんてててん。そろそろ右折。
Take a right.
うんだよね。
Next left.
ここを左。ここだ。
Take the next right turn.
ここを右折して、オッケーオッケー。私の方では結構な緊張感ある音楽がデゲデンデゲデンなんて流れてたけど。
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiancé really is.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr.
35
Arnett?
室。
Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
はい、皆さん行きますよ。
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
いちいち言うな、そういうことを。ほんと好きだわ、ロイ。最初クソだなと思ったけど。
Stop!
Don't kill
LAPD!
him, Cole. This guy's our case. Go on.
Put
get
your
after
hands
him.
in the air!
殺すなと。
Give it up! LAPD!
シュー。上だ上だ上だ。
Don't make me chase you! Stop or I will shoot!
こんなことしおる場合ちゃう。こんなことしおる場合ちゃう。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。はい、来た。何回目これやられるの。
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. He came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
俺の帽子。俺の帽子が。すごい足開いて座るやん。ねえ。嘘やろ。こんな足開いて座る？嘘でしょ。お嬢さん。はい。メキシコ行きね。
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
え？本当に？嘘くせえな。盗品一覧、あ、見れないか。なんかめっちゃ載ってそうや。これ本当やったらちょっと申し訳ないけど。ジュリアの座り方よ、この人。この女の人。ジュリアじゃなかったわ、この人は。スイカ。 特にここら辺は調べるものなし。うん。なんだこれ。あ、こういうの見れないの？特にないのかな。もう取り調べしていいかな。
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
ね、このまっすぐな瞳。
Your office is empty and you're behind on the rent.
Times are tough.
Butts.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
You wanted Julia Randall out of your life.
Why would he want that? Julia was our friend.
Julia was his hump, sweetheart. They were the Bonnie and Clyde of society burglars. He met you and realized he didn't have to steal anymore. He could just mooch from you. He needed Julia out of the way.
Julia was insatiable. She didn't care about anyone, not the least me. She was never going to go back to the poverty she came from. I wanted it to stop.
松？なんで？なんで？
Who is Henderson and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Give it up, Arnett. You're facing the gas chamber. Give the judge some reason to commute.
You still don't get it, do you? Julia entrapped everyone. She was so beautiful, so goddamn cold.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
ストーンマンね。最初から言ってくれ。私の尋問に罰がつく前に先に言ってくれ。うん、よし。ストーンマン診療所に行くか。
You're behind the wheel.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over.
Yeet.
That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did
お
I?
かえりって
Should
や
have
つか、
never
おかえ
told you
り。
that.
トイレ行きたい。トイレ行きたいし、胃に何かを入れたいし、早くこの事件解決して。 トーンマンをぶっ殺すで。インターネット死後聞こえた。ほかえり、ほかてら。あれもう10年以上前だよな、そんな言葉使ってたの。ほらー。
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
ロイ、こういう時
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to
頼り
see
に
you,
なるな。
and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court
Oh.
that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough.
貢いでたのか。
She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
仕事なくなっちゃったね。
Oh, the practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard.
あ、なるほど。
No,
よかったね。
no, please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife, or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
あ、
Didn't see that coming.
自分の車に突っ込んだかね。あ、まったく。お、電話を使うだって。
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message.
飛行機から。
Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine.
Ah.
Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way. We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
たったったった。ああ。え？普通にでも
That old boy really
落ちるよね。
fell for that broad.
なんか失敗したからじゃないよね。
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing
そうだ
what they're
ね。
told.
え？
Thank God I didn't park there.
嘘。
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Okay,
Hey, isn't it
the
the cop
guy's
who
had
solved the
enough.
big case and got promoted?
あらら。
So what next?
We have Reed's address. Let's roll on it.
え？そうなの？私があの時尋問ちゃんとやってれば、失敗してなければ。
Can you drive to this one?
この の先生の未来も違ったということか。コーヒー飲みたい。
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We
ハー
want
モ
the
ニ
area
カ、そういえば
closed
ハーモニ
off.
カあったな。
We'll take this out of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler.
ハーモニカを吹くレ
That's
ス
a
ラ
weird
ー。
one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us. Help me out.
Son of a bitch is around here somewhere. We better search the block.
は
Wait. Cole.
あ。え、
You hear that?
何？何？今耳を澄ましてるけど。上手。
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
結局こうなるか。ここか。でんでんでんでんでんでんででででん。わあわあわあわあ。こっち。ほんで上。上。上。勝手に上がってくれるの助かるな。もっと上。あっちだ。え、本当に？だいぶ上行ったな。ここら辺だ。
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings.
There he is. Waste the
Wow.
son of a bitch.
死んだよ。
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he?
死んだよ。
Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Well, you had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy,
ナイス。
I think you should buy your brother officers a
Yay.
drink.
Do you
なん
now?
だっけ、
That's
なん
very
かのドラ
generous
マ
of
で
you.
さ、
Lieutenant.
800万の物語トロフィー獲得しました。もうやばい。もうやばいって。尋問がやばすぎるって。先生が死んだ今、彼のジュリアへの情熱を知る者はアーネットだけとなった。よし、ちょっと一回トイレとね、ちょっと軽くご飯食べよう。今ね、そうだな、やっちまいな。今に34分か。そしたら15分休憩。9月16 私9月16、じゃあ16分の9ね。あ、びっくりした。9月16日って急に言ったのかな。16分の9。コーヒー入れてご飯取ってきますから、ちょっとおとなしくしてて。よいしょ。 ふう。ドーナツ美味しかった。あ、猫が起きてきた。ふう。おとなしくしてて笑てはる。笑てはったんか。いやでも LA ノワールあれだな。ググ LA ノワールあれだな。開発とさ販売元違うんだっけ？それとも共同で開発？なんか再生リスト作るときにさ、必ず開発元と販売元と発売日書くんだけど、ちょっと調べたけどこれどっちなんだって思って。販売元はロックスターって間違いないんだけど、これ開発どうなってんだ？うん。いやドーナツ美味しかったです。あ、やっとなんか目覚めてきたわ。ちょっとコーヒーって偉大だな、偉大だな、コーヒーとは。おはよう。おはよう猫また。すんや。いやブルースさん多分もう寝るでしょ。あ、やっぱり開発そっちなんだ。でパブリッシングがロックスターなのか。ロックスターこの頃マックスペイン3の開発で忙しいよ。あ、そっか。あ、ちょっとねえ猫またなあ、ねえビビったんちょっとデスクの上はやめてください。デスクの上やめてください。ビビったん、よいしょ、こっち、そうそっち。よしよし。じゃあ再生また戻ってきたんかい。再生リストを作るときそうしとこうかな。膝の上来る？じゃあよいしょ重たい。どっちやねん、来んのかい。ご飯かな。よいしょ。お 前だけ飯食ってんじゃねえよっていうことか。ビビちゃん、お前だけ飯食ってんじゃねえよ、俺にもよこせよって。よいしょ。じゃあ再生リストにそうしとくか。すんや。よし。ブルースさんもね、おそらくもうぼちぼち多分寝落ちする読みで、これ最後のエピソードにしようかな。そしたら猫。わあ。
The whole company is gone, Hank. The major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cal still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
「地獄だな、マジの地獄だ。
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
バラバラだ。
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps.
I'm recommending you for the Silver
なるほど
Star
ね。
and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
フェルペスからしてみたら自分は英雄なんかじゃないってはなるよな。なんか運悪く生き残っちまっただけだよみたいな感じか。
Earl Phelps. A shooting at the 111 Club. 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
なるほど。また軍用モルヒネか。
God damn it. We just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
ほんとね。
A dead judge. It's not good. Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
その寂しそうな猫の絵文字は何だい？こっちで合ってるかな？こっちだな。オッケーオッケー。 明白なる運命か。クラブに行きますか。
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like he's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
なるほど。ふう。でででん。
Homicide guys are already inside.
殺人家との
Bukowski.
ビコスキー。
Back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. The waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bowe. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
笑い事じゃない。
Take a look around?
Be my guest.
ロイ。
You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
ロイはほんと軽口叩くな。
When you're ready to have a civil conversation,
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
さあさあさあさあ、発砲事件について聞きますか。
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
なんだこれは。なんだこの表情は。なんだこの表情は。なんでこんな余裕そうなんだ。もうちょっと動揺しててもよくないか。疑うかな。疑ってみるか。あー、疑う。
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
血のバレンタイン。マクゴールドリック。
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
これは信用して良さそう。
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
はあ、なるほどね。軍用モルヒネ
Thank
か
you。for your help, man.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
いいぞ。ここまではいいぞ。ここまでいいぞ。まあね、まずだね。まずは簡単な尋問はね。お、なんかブルッときた。うん。マッチか。お、瓶。タバコの吸い殻。口紅がついてるから女性が吸った後か。瓶。何これ。カチャン。
Well maintained. Custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
ほう。
Another day, another dollar.
Hmm, なるほど。うん、なるほど。
What's that click?
何の音？カチャッつったな。
Neat
ク
trick.
ソ。
The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
なるほどね。ほう。ブルールーム。
We should follow up on the musician angle.
またブルールームか。
He kept his stash close at hand.
なるほどね。これ2箇所だけか調べるのは。まあ、あとはスプーンでいぶって
Find anything interesting?
じわじわっとして刺すだけやもんな。うんうん。ネクタイダサ。シレット 1.5cc 中モルヒネ。なるほど。
Do we have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
そうそう Y の経験談的にはそんな感じ。経験談的にはそんな感じ。モルヒネの使い方モルヒネの使い方ね。もしもし警察ですかって言おうと思ったけど、イギリスだから日本の警察の管轄じゃないんだよな。
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
にやりにやり。うん。悪い顔やで。なんだっけ、よくあるよね。スプーンの上にさ薬物出してでそれをこうジューってやってからなんか液体化させてそれを打つみたいな感じだよね確か。ブレイキングバットかなんかで見た。ブレイキングバットでジェシーか誰かやったかな。なんかそんな打ち方してるシーンあったよね。あら、こっちでも死んでるわ。ぐるっときた。コロン。
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you.
Okinawa.
Knowing the wrong people in this city.
ほうほうほう。腕は何もなし。何もなし。今んとこさ LA ノワールで遊んでてなんか一番これ聞いたことあるわみたいな、こんなセリフ聞いたことあるわって思ったのがだいたいクリミナルマインドなんだけど、何もない。クリミナルマインドで言ってたプロファイリングの観点の話なんだけど、あ、金庫。
They didn't even try to crack the safe.
しかし私は尋問が下手だ。尋問に関しては何も学んでいなかったようだ。 そういうクライムサスペンス的なドラマから私は一切何も学び取っていなかったな。まだどっか調べるところあるな。音楽がまだカランコロンカランコロン言ってるよ。ピロンピロンって。尋問はセンスだから仕方ないよ。てんてんてんてん。私にセンスがないっていうことを言いたいでしょ。分かってるよ。分かってるよ。分かってるんです。マジでイワンコフさんにも変な壺とか買わされてませんかって心配されるレベルだからね。腹立つ。その顔文字あったら全問正解してる。その通り。バラタバコ社。
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
バラのタバコカートンじゃなくてバラでくださいなんつって。へへへへへ。我ながら今のヘヘヘヘの言い方クソ気持ち悪かったんやけど。我ながらクソキモかったんやけど。
These look brand new.
Brand new.
Fired. Haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear?
B.
Look at these things.
B.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the
何を
war.
理解。
How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check
軍用タバコなんてあるんだ。へえ、知らんかった。まあ兵士のストレス緩和のためにあるタバコって感じなのかな。軍用タバコなんてあるんだ。初めて知った。でもまあ確かに理にかなってるっちゃかなってるけど。健康被害よりもまあストレス緩和の方が大事やったりするしな。
I'm stumped.
なんて言った？
Ideas?
Back to the station.
ああ、
We
署
need
に
to
戻る
speak
っ
to
てね。
someone on the robbery detail.
You're behind the
軍
wheel.
用タバコについてなるほどねーなんて言っとったら話聞いてなかった。ハリウッド警察署。
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is L.A.'s most famous madam.
Everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
そうっすね。
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
なんか政治家の人って SM 好きなイメージあるわ。
From a little acorn does a large tree grow.
なんか SM とか赤ちゃんプレイ好きなイメージある。
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus.
McManus.
I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
Huh.
This way.
This way. Okay.
Harry. You got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
Harry.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coleridge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
お前がダーティー
Inside
ハリー。
job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the
不
ship.
当で働いてるものか。
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, Parade of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over
嘘っ
there.
て。
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
嘘って。
Yeah.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
うーん。何の丸なんだろ
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of L.A.
う。うん。よいしょ。バラ
This is
タ
the
バ
crate
コ。
we recovered. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club.
ほうほうほう。
Enough to arm 3 companies. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon. McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Thanks, Harry. Stay in touch on this.
LINE してハリー。さっさっさ。てってんてん。行くぞー。パッパッパン。てれてててれてててて。ティリティリティティリティティティティティリリリリリリリ。あ、待って。
Any ideas?
All these junkies seem to get a free pass to the Blue Room. How about we pay a visit?
オッケーオッケー。その相棒に聞いたら教えてくれるの助かる普通に。
Can you drive to this one?
How well did you know the owner?
McGoldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
確かに
It
な。
happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
うんうん。まあ難しいよな。
His mother would be proud of him catching all those criminals.
昨日の俺のコメントみたいじゃん。どの部分？戦争生き残ったのにみたいなコメントしたよね。覚えてない。覚えてない。
We want them to stay, Miss Levy. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine
ダジャレ言
going
った
up
んだ
on
っ
the
け？
street.
なんだっけ？
If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow. Or their knucklehead buddies, Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries? Understunde?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
この人パッケージの人？ねえ。あ、やっぱりそうだ。
Will you sit down?
素敵な声。
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable
この人あれか。
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
この間なんかエルザだ。そうそうそうそう。エルザ一回出てきたよね。ロイにぶん殴られた人で、ロイ最低じゃんクソって言ったやつやん。
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
メイクしてない方が綺麗まであるぞこの人。お姉さん綺麗ですね。
I'm not looking to arrest users. I'm after the supply.
You just don't get it, do you? Some people can't live without heroin.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
ああわかんない。エルザ泣きそうな顔したけど私が泣きそう。いやわからん。いやでもわからん。
They frequented the Blue Room. They were musicians. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm very sure. Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, Detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words. Very noble. But words are just words, Coldfellows.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
今の会話めっちゃいいな。
Partner.
今の会話めっちゃいいな、なんか。あ、なるほど。ビコースキーするわけね。トゥテンテントゥルルントゥルルルルンシャエティリリン大丈夫大丈夫次左折するのかな。オッケーオッケー。ティリリー。よしよしよしよしよしよしよしよし。うん。
Risk losing the trail.
おっと。てんてんてん丸。てんてんてん丸。 ウルフさんどうしたん？なんでお前俺の昨日打ったコメント覚えてねえんだよ、パシーンみたいな感じですか？なんだなんだなんだ、何何何何？何？え？何？二人は暑い夜を過ごしたってこと？あらやだ。
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3.
Number
If you'll
3.
follow me.
Follow me. Okay.
Eggs were running.
That cherry pie was D.
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy
Roy は
he is?
面白いよ。
And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting?
あー、あんまりそこ振られたくないの
beating the
か。
meat while my lunch gets cold.
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
フィンケルスタインの麻薬ビジネス。
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
あのレニーか。あ、今なんでちょっとあれしたの？なんでちょっと目線そらしたの？疑う。
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
いいんだ、いいんだ。よかった。ダメかと思った。
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
そんなことは知らないな。いや、ちょっと待って。目泳いでますよ。疑う。
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day.
Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North
男が
Bronson.
マシンガンをバスに乱射してる。
They want every
底
car.
辺だ。
Go.
底辺だ、底辺だ。
Hey, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case.
てってってって。てってってって。つくたん、つくたん、つくたん、つくたん、てっとてっと。つくたん、つくたん、てっと。てけてん、てけてん。
I didn't want to arrest the kid.
ちゃんと BGM やってあげる私、優しいな。つくたん、つくたん。てててててん。バス停と。つくたん、つくたん、行ってよ。
You know the way. You can drive.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson.
てててててててん。
Shots fired. Any units to handle identify. Code 3.
てててててて。午後12時か。これ当たったらダメだ。もう絶対当たったらダメなやつ。すぐ体力削られるやつ。なんでバスに向かって撃ってんの？ああ。無理ですね。これ2発当たってダメだ。向こうから回り込めない。こっから行かなきゃダメ。これちょっと無理がない、さすがに。当たったら死ぬけど。こっちから、回り込めん。いけるかな、こっから。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。危ない。
LAPD, drop the gun now.
顔出せよ。
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
当たるかな。ここ当たるよな、多分。ああ、よかった。なんでバス狙った？武器欲しいな、この人の。
It's one of the BARs.
あの武器か。あんだけアホみたいに乱射しよったらまだそこら辺に弾が落ちとうと思うけどね。弾を準備しとうと思うんやけど。ワンマガどころの騒ぎじゃないやろ、だってあれは。はあ、ふんふんふん。 217ハリウッドサンセット12時から2時 CL234
Phone number and restaurant table.
OK こっちはなしと OK かな。あっちにマガジン落ちてたな2個ぐらい。いやそれでもまだ足りんやろ。
Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And the cops turned up and started treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
クリッチ号という窃盗事件に関する。
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolridge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
別にって本当に一旦信用しよう。一旦ね。
Felix,
一旦。
that morphine is turning up everywhere. People are dying. You got something you want to tell me?
I'm a bus driver. Do I look like I run a dope racket?
だ発砲事件。
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
なんか心当たりありそうだね。
Felix, we didn't go through Okinawa to come back to this on our streets.
I've got the LAPD to keep me safe, right? Me and all my people.
Be in touch.
You heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
まあね。てててててて電話。
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thank you.
ジャック・ケルソを取り調べる。なるほどね。
So what next?
All your war buddies.
How
cozy. We need to go embrace Jack Kelso.
さあさあさあ。ケルソのアパート行って、まあ、取り調べるとはあるけど実質もう逮捕容疑者として逮捕しちゃうのか。
You can drive.
About $5 for an exclusive. Let me through. I just want a quick look.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a tough customer.
タフカスタマー。
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
なんか
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in L.A. trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
軍用モルヒネ疑う
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
OK 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 マクゴールドリック
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
これは本当にそうだな
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
本当に知らなかったんだクーリッチから盗み出された武器
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
どうだろうどうだろう本当っぽいな
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
お、いいぞ。いいんじゃない
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
今なんか生唾飲んだな。手帳見るか。ログとか見れるかな。いやもうここだけ見るとライフイズストレンジなんだがフォントがかわいい。疑うかな。反証する材料ないよね。
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
OK。
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole.
ひとまず
Did
ね。
you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
組んでるゲス野郎って。
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
How
many more friends of yours are going to get plugged today?
本当だね。
Heavens to Betsy!
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
例え方よ。
You go back a long way.
例え
You
方よ。
went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
センパーファイ。伏線回収完了。いや、あれは陸軍か。いや、あれは海兵隊のあれだ。合図っていうか、あれだ。
Two of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
センパーファイ。ああ。まっすぐ。 こっち。
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
横につける。
Getting
横につけよ
close and steer him off the tar.
う。向こう行った。
It's no good. We need to get closer.
はい。もっと近づけなきゃダメ。
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer.
わあ。あ、やばい。やばいやばいやばい。 右折して左折してあ、何どこ行った？ここで降りていいんじゃない？ごめん、ちょっと遠くに止めちゃったごめんね。
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
ちょっと駐車位置遠いってみたいな。なるほど。でも何もなし。あ、違う違う違う。こっちじゃない。腕。うん。なし。うん。ロサンゼルス湾。はあ。はあ。はあ。
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst.
署に裏切り者がいる。
All of the names on the list.
は
A
あ。
hit team assigned to them.
なるほど。 ち。ミッキーの会合。シェルドン。
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
うん。あの武器だ。BAR だ。これだけ？あ、新聞来ちゃう。
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective. Administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public we all served. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
Huh.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
待って。ロイ。ロイ、まさかね。お前そんなことするやつやったんか。ロイ、俺悲しいよ。ちょっとお前と仲良くなれたんじゃないかって思ったのに。
What now?
The post office, Cole, and be quick about it.
お前と仲良くなれたんじゃないかなって思ったのに。
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
わロイの車ボロボロやで。さてと、ああ、おいふざけんなよお前ら。完全においこらだったけど。 まったく普通にひかれたわ、車にボーンってまったくもうまだ意識がある。
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. It was worth a try.
死んだ。
God.
安らかに。ポーラーベは製氷。
Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
なるほどね。これだけ？これだけっぽいな。あとはこっちか。うん。なるほど。邪魔だよ。ロイロイちょっとそうそうそうそう。後編シェルドンと会合。またシェルドン。
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
普通にシェルドンって名前ポンポン書くんだな、それにしても。
Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys.
Hmm.
Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
ちょっと主人公は潔癖かなっていうぐらいだもんな。会合場所行きますか。でいいよね。会合場所でいいよね。
Advice?
We need to get the Grauman's before all these guys get whacked.
グローマンか。こっちか。
You know the way. You can drive.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Getting close and steer him off the tar.
今回はかなりのアクション回だな。
I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer.
結構頑張って近づいてる。
I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
踏んでる踏んでる。
Getting close and steer him off the tar.
頑張れ。
Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
オッケー。よし。
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
やばい。びっくりした。はあ。ロイの顔が死んどる。
I'm stumped. Ideas?
If we can get them all in the alleyway, we wrap the whole case.
That's the guy.
ああ。介護場所行くか。
Can you drive to this one?
You work that case, the lady that's cut up like a dog.
There, light him up.
All right, let's kill these red bastards.
よしよしよしよし。待て
ー。Keep moving, I'll cover you. On the roof, Cole, nail him.
おっと上にいるな。
How long do you think you can hold out?
Clear me some space here.
オッケー。
Find some cover.
あと一人。え、君なの？
Stay down.
めちゃくちゃナチュラルにだけど、君なの？追いかけるか？
Stay in cover.
股間打った。結構出てくるな。壁にぴったりカバーして出てくるのかな。体出すんかなと思ったら結構壁から離れるんだ。
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
なるほどね。
You're behind the wheel.
絶対これブルースさん寝落ちしたでしょ。絶対寝落ちしたでし
ょ。Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
ドヤ顔じゃないんだよな。フェルプス。ドヤじゃないんだよな、顔。
You're in interview too, Phelps. There's a quack in there with him.
やぶ医者。
Gives. Beats me. Word came down from the chief. Said it was okay.
どこ行くの？第二取調べ室って2階だったっけ？ 階だった気がするんだけど。はあ、なるほど。ここに来たわけね。なるほどね。じゃあインタビュールーム行きますか。多分1階だったと思うわ。インタビュールームにこの辺りだったと思うんだけど、こっち1か。こっちにいない。
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
あ、ここか。
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir? You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor.
あ、こいつ
Sheldon is a medical student of mine.
あれだ。
Very bright future.
新聞のムービーで出てきたやつだ。
Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
なるほどね。うん。参照するかな。
Lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
いや、これでベケットの告白だと思うんだけど。
Jack isn't scared of you, Phelps. And none of us were. We just followed your order.
間違ってる？いやー、ダメだ。
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
あ、ここだ。
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
ほんで、こっちでいいような気がするんだよ。
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
Roy.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music
Roy.
like the hero you were. You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, Your children. Consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot.
The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun. Keep your head down until you're
なる
bored
ほど
here.
ね。
I forbid you to make any comments to the press.
正義って何なんだろう。
What the hell were you thinking?
主人公は一体何をしに行ったんやろう。エルザのもとに。本当に男女の関係やったんかな。いやでも主人公がそういうことするとは思えんしな。
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
初めて奥さんが出てきたな。エルザとは一体どういう関係なんや。むっちゃ気になるところで終わった。海兵隊は簡単に仲間を裏切らない。フェリックスの尋問には巧妙さが必要となるだろう。降格、放火特捜かね。ああ、なるほど。降格することになった事例を待てと。なるほど。なるほど、なるほど、なるほど。よし。そしたら今日はここまでとしましょうか。ブルサは寝落ちしたかなでもね、一応最後までお付き合いいただきありがとうございました。他にもね、多分見に来てくれた人いると思うので、ありがとうございました。そしたらね、ちょっとまた続きやっていこうと思うので、そちらの方の配信もよろしくお願いいたします。じゃあ今日はね、ここまでとします。ありがとうございました。お疲れ様です。バイバーイ。